All right. Oh man. Good morning, guys, by the way. Hello, Light. Hello, Gup. Wait, no, that wasn't Gup. That was Light saying Gup. Okay. Hello, Elfelt. I knew I was forgetting something. And what I was forgetting was to actually revive the bot that lets you silence people. So that's free for you. That's... Oh, is my bad for not having the bot? There you go. There's your silence. All right. So, I've made slight progress with Inkscape. We might be able to make something that does not look quite like a child has drawn it. Well, it'll probably still look like roughly that a child has drawn it. Let's not kid ourselves. I swear I figured how to save. Okay, there it is. There's my custom template. All right, so we're on a mission. First of all, that mission. Let's make a stream schedule that's not necessarily garbage. Not that my other stream schedules are garbage. They're very, very suited to their purpose, which is to inform you of the games in which I will be playing in this particular week. That said, I'm silly. Okay, how many grid squares do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we got 20 squares. Essentially, the big breakthrough I've made is that I figured out how grids work. No. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Now we're centered. I was also thinking. Can make some like fancy little designs here. Do I have a color picker tool? Almost certainly. Question is, where is it? Okay, here it is. Not too much of a fan of that. So much stuff you can do here. Oh, don't do that. Lurking while you limbus the company? Alright, have fun. Maybe we do closer to a white fill. Why did you just, like, do that? This is probably nothing like what I want to do. What even is a good design? Yo, aggro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just want something like fancy going on around the edges of this. That may be too much. Not too much, but that may be, like, I just don't know how to execute that. Looking for like a, honestly, like a Celtic knot type deal. I want to silence L felt so bad. You're so mean. You're so mean. Also, why not get some tunes up in here? At least very low. I forgot that I've been in silence here. You know what? You don't worry about you for a second. Hate your tutor lesson in school. RIP. What am I even doing? I'm trying to do like this Celtic knot deal. It looked easy enough. Okay. Do it, but not perfect. That's the strat. Goes like down a bit. Ba-ba-do. I've messed this up. Turning Holocaust Memorial Day to a political left-wing propaganda thing. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-do. Da-do, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. I've nearly given up on art. Maybe I stick to simple shapes. I guess the big thing about being on a grid is like it's easier to make regularly shaped things. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-do. Is there a way to middle justify? Like top to bottom is the question. I guess another thing I can do is choose a font. Georgia's always good. Decided which day is Lies of P Day. I'm probably gonna try and play Lies of P multiple times. But I was thinking maybe Lies of P like tomorrow and Friday, something like that. Perfect font choice. We do all of my stream schedules in Wingdings. Yeah, I guess I'm feeling posh today. Da, 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 da. Comic Sans and Wingding exclusive. Yeah. I guess we can manually center this shit. First of all, you should, okay, turn on grid snapping. We love grid snapping. You go there. You go here, except you are absolutely being changed. Hold on. Dog, what the fuck is happening? What is this week? 27th through the 31st. Ba-da-da-do. Da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-do. Alright, let's just align the corners to like the next grid, see if that gets us good space. And look at how organized we are this week. Look at how that works. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, let's make this Lies of P. Where will Big Moth be on the schedule? Probably to the left or to the right. We could shift all of this stuff over to the left, make a space over to the right, or we could do the opposite. Let's do Elden Ring on Wednesday. Let's do Elden Ring. Big Moth. Actually, you know what I want to do? And I hope, well, if Qbert was here, if Qbert, if you're here, say hi. I want to use the art Qbert drew of my, like, Elden Ring stuff. Actually, can I just drop images into here? Okay, I can. I don't know that that's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm actually gonna make a new layer if that is the case. And let's move these guys over here. I will move all of these guys to a second layer to give me sanity. And because I have no other way to design things, I'm going to do a gradient here. Da 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 da. I did this before. How do I do like a Boolean? Perfect. Does story mode have fighting? No, for that you want to look for arcade mode. Story mode is just essentially an anime. Hold up. What is Cubert's Blue Sky? Guilty Gear do be omnipresent. That it do. Okay, I haven't actually... Okay, I've decided Friday is also Eliza P. Day. I wouldn't say I have a main in Risk of Rain 2. I like playing Huntress. Lies of P. I like playing Huntress, I like playing... Who do I play outside of Huntress? Probably Acrid. Probably Acrid and Huntress. just explicitly asking Qbert for permission to use their drawing. So Thursday may be an upset here. I don't know if I want to play Risk of Rain 2 again. I could double dip into Elden Ring. That would be a lot of Souls-like. It would be a lot of Souls games this week, which is not necessarily a bad thing. All right, my qualm. What do I play on Thursday? Souls Week for Night Rain. Yo, hold on. Endless Legend 2 is gonna release soon. That was a 4X game I used to play a lot earlier. I'm getting distracted. I was looking through my Steam list and saw news for a sequel to a game I played a while ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that said, there have been times where I've pretty much only played Risk of Rain and Guilty Gear, so having like repeats is not necessarily the worst. I'm gonna... I'm gonna double dip into Elden Ring this week. We're gonna do double dipping Lies of P, double dipping Elden Ring. One thing, hi Qbert, welcome in. Also, okay, design-wise, methinks center justifying makes sense here. Okay, I'm happy with this. File, export. Export page. I think that worked. Let me check. Right? It's crazy. Okay, I may have to release the hound. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm proud of my stream schedule this week. This looks good. Bow wow. Okay, save. Alright, let me let the hound out. I will BRB. When I'm back, we'll boot up Risk of Rain. All right. Let us risk some rain, why don't we? Alright, game capture, where's Risk of Rain? The hound will not stay in my room more than 2 seconds. Alright, I'm also prepping. You know what angle it is. This is how Risk of Rain is played. Shoop. Da 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 da. Alright, and I'm okay. Hard limit. 3 tries for this. I am gonna try prismatic trials. I know not what the modifiers are this week, or not this week, this day. Lemurian eggs, artifact of death, does not matter. Wisps emerging is gonna be a rough one, I will say. Okay, I don't even think this is worth playing, but we'll see. Where is a 3rd crystal? Actually, you know, Topaz Brooch is probably pretty good for this. I'm not saying there's no shot I do that without taking damage, but there's like no shot I'm doing that without taking damage. Especially not if I just do that. Alright, well, technically prismatic trial completed. I'm not gonna try and do that without taking damage. I'm sure it's alright. I'm sure it is, but that's not the main plan here. The main plan here is to do Eclipse. And I'll start it on my silly little nail gun multi-run. Oh, we get a mountain shrine. You'll love to see it. Oops. Yeah. That's kind of on me for falling, to be fair. Okay, that wasn't a fair shake multi, my bad. I'll give you a second try. Antler horns. I will take them over the boss damage, because boss damage is not super useful all the time. Not super useful most of the time, actually. You know what? I'll take Harvester Scythe. Not mad about that one. Give me Plimp. What's up, Anonabot? Welcome, welcome. And his music was electric. I cannot reach you, you're too high in the sky. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just unable to go up. That's fine. I didn't want to anyways. I didn't even need to go up. I didn't want to go to the newt place anyways. I guess there's a chance that the Newt Shrine is behind this guy over there, but it doesn't look like it. We'll double check. Anyways, hope the start of your guys' week is going well enough. It snowed like all weekend here, but today it's nice. Oh my god, Chance Shrine, I hate you. Is the game loud? It might be. The game sound should be on. I get game sound through the OBS thing. Hopefully nothing is amiss. Well, okay, so you typed game loud. Did you mean game loud or game sound? Loud. Loud would be the likely answer. Oh my god, you flew. Huh? It looks like the audio levels are a little better now. Let me know if it could be quieter. Electric boomerang is crazy. Beetle Queen, oh no. Anyway. I suppose I can grab the Queen's Gland. Ahoy. I mean, I've got the chance doll, might as well try and roll good item out of the chance shrine over here. Well, I didn't roll a green or a red, but I did roll soldier syringe, which is on my grocery list, so to speak. Right, I don't have Wungus. I do have medkit and a monster tooth and a harvester's scythe though. Plimp. I want to say that doesn't really do anything for us. I guess it lets us switch back and forth faster. I don't know. Lysate Sail on this particular multi. I guess even less on the other multi. I shrimply don't know how to feel about it. Anyways, you go Beetle Guard, you beat them up. Now we're talking. Ooh, we even got a scrapper. Okay, blessed level, blessed level. No, Beetle Guard, my friend. Oh, it's okay, Beetle Guard's back. Death is very temporary for Beetle Guards. For those who did not know. Oh my god, another Trophy Hunter Strikehorn, okay. I actually think there was a large chest up there that I should go grab. Hi, Beetle Guard. Interesting. He dropped the elite equipment item. Oh boy, 3 Queen's Glands. That's certainly an interesting set of items to get from the first 2 stages. My army is growing. Don't you love just having 3 functionally immortal minions? I sure do. It's gonna suck when like void ticks latch onto them and they start beating me to death, but until then, I got a squad. Stand proud, Beetle Guards, you're strong. Hard light afterburner. You know, I could have scrapped things last floor. That's on me. We have cheater item. I always take cheater item. But can you give me multiple cheater item? Yes, you can. Okay. And another cheater item? No. One more cheater item? No. No cheater items. It's alright. 2 cheater items is pretty good. You know, that is a hefty shield you now get from that triangle. Is it wise to do stage 3 void fields in Eclipse mode? No, but also I'm not like on more than I'm on Eclipse 2, so it's basically baby mode. No, my homie. Is Warped Echo too big of a deal? I don't think so. It's gonna be slightly more annoying, but... I feel like Warped Echo's more annoying if I were playing like Railgunner and trying to one-shot everything. I'm already doing like little bits of damage really fast. Maybe I'm perfectly built to handle Warped Echo enemies. I am a beetle jockey. Fear me. I have the high ground. Oh, Sail Star. Noted. Find another large chest. Or I'm lazy and just open a regular... Well, fuck it, why not? I'm not stretching, you're stretching. It's a very lax void cell. Also, I've had this complaint with Risk of Rain for like since its inception. Void Field's audio is balanced differently to the rest of the game, I'm convinced. It seems like this is much louder. Go, my beetle guards. I wasn't paying attention, I got booted off. Hold on. How could this happen to me? Alright, now we're good. More fireworks, you say? Alright, now we exploit medkits to heal. Exploit. We use medkits for their intended purpose to heal. Now crowbars. Crowbars might be spooky. No, my beetle guard. Oh, hi, beetle guard. Okay, we'll say the flying enemies will be double annoying, considering I'm running double nail gun multi. Not really an easy way to fight things that are flying and far away from me. But they often fly close enough for me to smack with the nail gun, so it's fine. Plus, my veritable platoon of beetle guards is distracting most of the enemies half the time. Oh no, chance doll, whatever shall I do? Enemies with chance doll? What if they go to a chance shrine? Alright, I shouldn't be too cocky because then they'll get like shuriken. Yeah, you get them, beetle guards. Show them who's boss. Okay, honestly, well, we got rid of the potion, but what is the potion for if not healing us on low health? I guess leeching seed. Probably gonna turn it into scrap, but only time will tell. More healing. Okay, bands. It's one-shot territory if they can proc them. And they could. I think parent melee attack may proc that. Right? Luckily, the game seems to be like spawning one parent every 15 minutes, so I'm not too worried about the big teleport up and instantly kill me in one shot. Could have taken another Sail Star, I guess. Counterpoint, I didn't. So, Light Afterburner. Do these guys even have anything that would be considered a utility ability? Probably not. Could only think of maybe like the parents teleport. Can't wait for the update where they finally make Chef playable again. Again, as if he ever was. Where they make Chef playable for the first time. Oh, baby. Okay, it's so Jover. It's Jover for this planet. Do I dare get rid of the monster teeth? Yeah. I'm gonna release the hound real quick while I'm safe in the void. You know, I'm gonna let you out. Back in for a minute. All right. That capacitor do be royal. Game really wants me to have fireworks, it seems. Scouting around, making sure I didn't miss any other chests. Because I may have. Alright, Mocha gives attack speed and movement speed. Both things that are very good. Count me in. And we'll save 3 scrap for a rainy day. If I scrap one more green item, I can guarantee a red item at a newt shop, so I'm gonna do that. Goodbye, Chance Doll, we hardly knew ya. Sure, why not? I could go scrap the monster tooth. I was halfway deciding to do that, and then I was like, I don't really want to walk all the way back to the scrapper, actually. I'm kind of lazy. I have Sail Star, so look for a large chest first. Runald's band and Kiaro's band, alright. Excellent. Here's a Shrine of Order if I wanted to get silly with it. I don't think I want to get silly with it. I would rather get the multi-run out of the way, actually. If you don't take a Shrine of Order when you see him, what's the point of life? The point of life is living. I want to live. I want to advance Eclipse forward so that I don't have to play multi again. Also, welcome in, Perched. We just keep getting Sail Star, what can I say? I'm the star of the sail. Imagine the memes. You never know, you might actually win anyways. I mean, stage 3 is probably a better place to take it than the final stage, considering that if it fucks up your items, you still have a chance. I just feel like multi is very dependent on items. If you can get one other person to tell me to do the Shrine of Order, I'll do the Shrine of Order, Perched. Marvel vs. Capcom on sale, you're gonna get it? Have fun. Do the Shrine of Order? Okay. Well, since it's come to this, now the problem here is my memory is garbage, so I am gonna take a minute to remember where the Shrine of Order was. You know what? The bandoliers fucking suck. But I'm fine with 3 clovers. Bandelier's big L on that one. Yeah, 15 pieces. I'll just turn it into 3 of whatever red item is in the next newt place. Okay, 28 antlers is kind of hilarious, if I haven't said it already. Yeah, Clovers and Polyloot are doing like heaps of deeps, especially on like double nailgun multi. My damage is not lacking. Probably gonna scout this place to find scrappers, because I'm just now realizing that there's a chance instead of taking bandoliers, the red item takes my sail stars, which would make me slightly sad. Hello, hello, Overlord. Welcome in, welcome in. Possibility of precipitation. You know it. We hit the funny shrine. Flashbang, okay, my bad. We hit the funny shrine. Actually, it wasn't the worst outcome we could get from the funny shrine either. Lockie will enjoy Lies of P. Yeah. It's a very Souls-like week this week for me. We've got Lies of P into Elden Ring. Into Elden Ring into Lies of P is what I think I ended up settling on. Any more items? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Ah, my eyes! Any cheater item? Okay, we have cheater item. Alright, we have successfully cheated again. Almost beat Danny yesterday. Who was Danny playing? Because I know Danny sometimes plays other characters than Kyle. Ooh, you almost beat Danny's Kai. That's fucking hype. He was probably drunk, but you'll take it. Hey. If he's sober enough to function in the game, he's sober enough to beat you. If you can navigate Strive Tower, you can you can play. Alright, onwards. Today you may reach 150 channel points. You are a tycoon in this chat when it comes to channel points. This is known. I do need to figure out what to do for bigger channel point redemptions. 3 Clover ATG, okay. Not that it wasn't already Jover, but it's kind of Jover. You get my social security. You get a bag of my blood at the 300,000 mark. Speaking of which, I should probably donate blood again soon. But it do be a hassle. Thank you for hydration. Let me get on that, hopefully I don't die. Hydration. Single-handedly keeping the hydration market in business. You're propping up the entire industry. Fun fact, though, your moth streamer is a universal blood donor. I got the valuable blood. Which means I keep getting phone calls asking for my blood, which is a surreal thing. Vampires, but yeah, honestly. Being perfectly fair, the hydration cooldown is kind of on you guys a little bit. I cannot physically drink water at the rate at which you in the past have sent the hydration redeems. Nah. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, you're right. Had no part in this yeah, because you're a responsible tycoon. So many monster teeth. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay, who have we got? Clay Dunestrider, my beloved. Right, we lost a bleed. Now we've got more bleed back. Not only do we have bleed, but we're gonna proc bleed off of nails and polyloot and missiles. Pretty good. We hate Dunestrider. Dunestrider, worst boss. Welcome, Lockie. I see, going for the throat immediately as usual. It wouldn't be a stream without that. How are you doing? What's better on commando, 1 bleed or 1 attack speed? Bleed is going to do a lot more damage than 1 attack speed. I would say, like, no question, 1 bleed. Any squapper. Hope I have fun with Lives of P tomorrow. I hope so too. Attack speed help proc other things. Yeah, but bleed is a thing to proc. Your question was phrased as if like in isolation. Like if I have no other factors at play, would I rather have a bleed or an attack speed? No other factors at play, I would rather have a bleed. I would say if at any point I don't already have a way to proc bleed, I would take bleed over attack speed. I think my order of priority is if I can add another thing to proc, I would rather do that than proc the things I'm already procking more often. If I don't already have a way to proc bleed, I'm taking bleed every time. There is no situation in which I would rather have more attack speed than add another thing to proc. Just my mothly opinion, though. I really wish there was a scrapper here. More cheater item, please? Pretty much, yeah, alright. Moth doesn't like Lies of P, you'll fall to your knees in front of a Denny's in Colorado. We love killing Aurelianite. We can't get enough of it. Taking your advice, if you die now, you're blaming it on you for this one decision. I would comfortably stand by my decision. I think if you went the other way, you would die faster. So many monster necklaces. Alright. Ooh, free coin. Overlord will take your PC and Elfeld plush. Alright, noted. No Elfelt plush for Overlord upon Loki's expiration. If I haven't mentioned it before, I kind of strongly dislike the lighting on this level. It hurts my eyes. My one regret right now is an inability to skip the pillars. Red with a splash of red featuring red. It's just, I don't make games, but if I did and I hated the people who played my games, I would make a dark level lit by red or green. Or ideally a combination of both. Bright mustard color. I just feel like it was scientifically formulated what is the most stressful lighting or strenuous lighting you can place on a human eyeball. And then this level was just like, okay, yeah, now do that. So it's been Jover for a million years. Let's not kid ourselves, but it's even more Jover now. I've got another source of bleed. I was already bleeding because of the Nauseous Thorns and the 3 clovers. Can't wait to mess this one. If you were a developer and hated your players, you'd make Overwatch 2. Do you guys, I don't know if I brought this up. Do you guys see what the Nightmare Cart stuff this week was about? Because I thought that was pretty fucking funny. Since you are now my Risk of Rain 2 coach, should you fight the secret boss on Siren's Call? It's free red item, baby. Always fight that. It's free red item. You could do it after killing the teleporter boss. This is true. Or just be better. Hey, a scrapper. Don't know what Nightmare Cart is. So Nightmare Cart was previously Bloodborne Cart. If you remember, there was an indie developer who wanted to make a Mario Kart style game using the Bloodborne world and characters. And then when Sony got pissy at her, she changed it to Nightmare Cart for like legally distinct Bloodborne Cart. But recently, I guess there was a quote-unquote like anti-woke gamer awards that put Nightmare Cart as like best racing game, which is really funny because the developer is like very gay and trans and like very open about it. So after Nightmare Cart won this award, she updated the game and didn't change anything except it puts a trans flag on the boot screen. And people are, I say people, there are some select people who are not taking it well. They're like, the creator threw a tantrum and whatnot. And it's just like, she didn't really throw a tantrum, she just put a trans flag on the boot menu. Queen shit really is. Lots of people do get mad over stuff like that. Even if I wasn't like a mile deep into the like LGBT community myself anyways, I could not imagine caring that much about something like that. Anti-woke, it's Metrex. Get politics out of my Metal Gear Solid games. You know, I haven't played Metal Gear, so I can't fact check that there is a gay sex scene in Metal Gear, but I would not be surprised, actually, knowing what I do know about the Metal Gear series. I'm not asking for the link, actually. I'm just gonna take it at face value and just believe that it happens. We'll never understand some people, to be honest. Well, you don't really have to understand. So here's another problem. A lot of people are like, I don't understand this, and so I'm mad at it. You don't have to understand everything in this life, though. Like, that's not... You do not have to understand everything or everyone. You should, however, be kind. And some people both don't understand things and fail to be kind, and those people rub me the wrong way. You don't understand why you shouldn't understand everything. I didn't say you shouldn't, it's that you're not going to. Don't understand everything, so you simply choose to assume the best of everyone until proven otherwise. Yeah, that's a viable strategy. Especially, so... There's like the famous... Hold on, I'm currently dying. I'm in the process of dying. Let me cease this. I think you should... It's not like naive, but it could be viewed as naive of just like assuming the best in everyone. Just assume the best in everyone and then like know how to recover when people end up being assholes. Not being kind is usually top behavior in it. I don't actually think so. I think, like, if we want to be like, oh, you know, humans are animals and whatnot, sometimes it makes sense to be guarded and, like, I don't know. Where I'm coming from here is, like, tribalism is very much an ingrained behavior in humans, and that often involves being kind to an in-group and not extending that kindness to an out-group. So to that extent, I don't know if it's taught, but in general, some like the egregious stuff, like racism and stuff, is usually taught. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. That is probably the ideal way of going about things. I did not scrap my bandoliers the last time I found a scrapper. That is tramgic. I will probably just eat whatever green items you're gonna take for an ICBM, provided that it doesn't take my ATG launcher. Getting off the bus, be back soon. Woke to kiss Transa. Indeed. Okay, success. It didn't even take our Hoppo feather. Okay. Knock on wood, but hopefully this means Eclipse is over. Eclipse 2 is over for multi. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, the humanity. The boss has been spawned. You did the teleporter first. Alright, good luck. Alright, Mithrix, where's my money? I guess I could still die when he steals my items. This is true. Alright, never mind. This is true. Lucky didn't say don't die. I could have died if I wanted to. I was free to do so. I feel like the Siren's Call boss is not too difficult. You just have to not be on the ground when the big circle thing goes. I do say that from the perspective of someone who has played the game for a hot minute though, so difficulty assessment may be skewed. Do people actually know which blue portal gets you closer to the ship? Allegedly they do. I think it's just like... I think people know which one takes you to the ship, like people, you know what your star sign says about you. And that I think it's usually just them pretending. Look at this amazing run. It was all the... Okay. To be fair, getting 3 clovers off of the Shrine of Order was pretty clutch. It did make it an easy run. I never should have doubted you guys. I apologize. My apologies, as Lockie would say. Thanks for the penny. One thing I want to set up is I've seen some channels do like, if you give a certain amount of bits, your message gets read out on TTS. TTS, text to speech. So I wanna get something going like that, so that there's a little more. You get a little more out of giving pennies. You won and got the Jumpy Slam item. Let's go. We love head stompers, or I guess headset. All right, hell yeah. So, who is on the roster for Eclipse 2? Bandit, Artificer, Mercenary, and the 3 who shall not be named. Overlord and Lucky will set up 200 minutes of pure TTS talking. Well, the other thing I see is like people have made, so they have TTS, but then they have a mascot through which TTS speaks, and I think that's very cute, and I would like to do something like that one day. And then if I put in a lot of work, I could probably have multiple mascots in case 2 people do TTS. Anyways, that's out of the scope. That's far away from here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and, against my better judgment, probably grab an energy drink. A little PNG mod. Yeah, that's basically what I would want. All right, be back shortly. Oh no, did Idle Fighters break? Did Idle Fighters break, or is bot just killing you guys? Anyway. I will restart Idle Fighters next time. Minor spelling mistake, get his ass. Since I don't like him, I really don't want to play Mercenary. We'll try False Sun. We'll try False Sun. Seeker is nice when you're playing with friends new to the game. Free revive for them. It is nice. Also, by the way, shit, I forgot. There's like V8 has come out with an alternative to Red Bull, really, in just like the shape of the can. But there's like a V8 energy drink. It's actually very good. Like I don't remember how expensive. I didn't buy them, so I don't know how expensive they are. But taste-wise, I actually prefer them to like a Red Bull. Very nice. V8 energy drink sounds like a forbidden concoction. Yes, but it's not like the tomato juice version, it's like the fruit juice V8s. My favorite Risk of Rain 2 character is probably Huntress or Acrid. But anyways, it's basically fruit juice with like caffeine that I guess supposedly they have taken from black and green tea. But you know, most energy drinks taste like chemically and stuff, which is not a good descriptor because everything's chemicals, but there's an artificial taste. I'll take Aegis. But it doesn't have like the same artificial tastes that most energy drinks have. Not sponsored. You never had an energy drink. Probably health-wise a good call. Energy drinks are not great. Also, like, if you already have like any form of anxiety, either acute or chronic, energy drinks are really bad for you. It's like, I don't know why well, I consider myself a wiser moth nowadays, but I remember like at one point I was really anxious because I was getting on a flight and I was pretty new to flying, and I'm like, you know what will help me is if in this airport I go to a Starbucks and get like a double espresso coffee. And then I ended up having a panic attack on an airplane. But that was Moth from several years ago. Energy drinks will help you calm down. Yeah, I do forget. You're one of the people with the like reverse effects. Okay, I'm getting beaten up. I need a way to heal. Learned the joy of slowly building a combo and training with Potemkin. It's interesting to know that it kills Chip with 30 risk. Yeah, Chip is not the most resilient boy on this earth. Any Potemkin combo kills Chip with 30 risk? Yeah, that sounds about right. Chip's everyone's punching bag. I would argue that Kai is everyone's punching bag because usually everyone training combos trains on Kai Kisk. Since he's like the most average character. Have I accidentally hit 2 Shrines of the Mountain? I think I may have. I say accidentally on purpose. You know what? I am False Sun. You should give me a stake. 1 stake. I'm going to die. Alright, I've decided to leave. Kyle's the punching bag, Chip is the benchmark exam. Finally getting 6H Heavenly Fall. Or Hammerfall Break. Heavenly Fall. The fuck is Heavenly Fall? Alright, my qualm here is that I'm very weak. Heavenly Fall is just Hammerfall air, okay? God, let Potemkin Hammerfall in the air, Arxis. It would be so funny, please. Technically healing once. Welcome back, Locky. Good to have you back. And they're gone. I think I'm happy with those item choices. Does Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite have rollback? You know, I own that game. I was gifted that game. I should play that game at some point. Random address generator. Throw an overlord under the bus. All right, let's fight like 3 wandering vagrants or something stupid. Four wandering vagrants, my bad. I think I'm dead. Never mind, I'm gonna live forever. Never mind, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm gonna live forever. Never mind, I'm dead. Never mind. Okay. Rip. Who do I want to try? Let's give Bandit a fair shake. And then 1 or 2 more runs is probably all I got in me before I swap to Guilty Gear. Moth loves Mercenary. I hate Mercenary. Honestly, if I were in a room with like Mercenary, I don't remember how the joke goes. Anyways, I hate Mercenary. Mercenary killed my grandma. Or something like that. Yes, Perch. That is the format I was thinking of. Except in this political climate, I don't know if I was gonna commit to the joke. So I don't hate Mercenary that much. Are we doing the I killed your dog bit? Probably not. Lights Out Bandit? I think the consensus is that Lights Out is objectively better than Desperado. meta-wise. Okay, Warhorn. I see you. Thought it was the other way around. The logic being that you are rarely killing enough enemies during the stage to deal so much damage with Desperado that you would rather, like, perpetually be invisible and stunning things. But no, I think generally community consensus is that Lights Out is better than Desperado. I did say that very confidently, but I also don't interact with the community of Risk of Rain 2 outside of myself and my friends who play it. So could be totally wrong there. Unrelated note, been thinking of trying to see if you can run Luigi's Mansion on your PC when you get it back. Really liked it. I had never played the Luigi Mansion games. My Steam name is Meeps, but I've mentioned this before. Probably gonna have to go through. It's linked on my Discord. If you're in the Discord server, you can find my Steam allegedly. Lockie is officially PlayStation player. Ooh, don't mind if I do a game. Okay, well, saved by the potion. That was actually silly on my part. Yo, okay. Now I just need an equipment. You know, funny enough, syllables, come on. Funnily enough, I tend to do well on the runs where I get red items in the first stage. I can't quite put my finger on why that is. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, cheater item? Not quite. I do well in Strive when your opponent round start charge dust and let you get your highest combo damage round start. I also tend to do well there. Oh, so here's another example of me being bad at Guilty Gear, by the way, Lockie. I just over the weekend found out that I can confirm counter hit 5k into close strike if it was a dash 5k. Which is big news for Giovanna, because that means instead of getting my little 80 damage 5k 6p up dog combo, if I do counter hit 5k, I can actually do my like 200 damage combo instead. And I figured that out after a mere 1,000 hours. Wow, I'm like actually garbage at aiming. Hold on. How did you not know this? You play Johnny, he basically never gets that. You play Johnny? Ugh. Gasp. I probably knew that. Son of a gun. I'm just not that great at bandit. Anyways, let's end on artificer. When everyone else doesn't got my back, I know artificer's got my back. And since I am married to skipping the pillars, we'll run Ion Surge. Do I run Ion Surge? Ignite's pretty nice. But I'm addicted to pillar skip. Mothman found dead in Titanic plains. It's more likely than you think. I also think I might have preferred the other primary. Wow, repulsion armor plating? That's so cool. Anyways. How about goat hoof armor plating? Am I right, fellas? Oh, it did make me giddy the other... This is Strive related. It made me giddy the other day when Lesson Man came into my chat and told me I had good neutral. I've been riding that high ever since, actually. I'm gonna take one compliment and let it go to my head. Your neutral is great, your self-downplay is historical about your neutral. My neutral's so bad. I need to get better neutral. Wow. Squid polyp. Entrenching. When you're in a self-downplaying competition and your opponents are Rack and Moth. Bubble Cross is pretty high up there as well. Probably Rebecca too. Also, neutral has so many moving components outside of your control that when you lose neutral, it's rarely your fault, but you lose neutral once and you start the downplay, then in self-demeaning mentality, but make mistake which reforms yourself. Or, put more simply, my neutral is garbage, I'm trash at the game. See, that's so much less mental effort. Simultaneously garbage and goat at the same time. It's the endless cycle of it's so Jover and we're so back. It's the circle of life for fighting game players. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I could stack gasoline. I don't know how useful that would be. But your defense? I'm not gonna work on my defense because I don't have fun working on my defense. I will shrimply never win neutral. Or not never win. I will never lose neutral, and that will be my strategy. My strategy is to have everything go the way I plan it to go every single time. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna blame netcode. Moth didn't pay to block, exactly. Fun, you're gonna say bye for now. See you around, Perched. Have a great rest of your day if I don't see you again. Okay, can you shrimply perish? Would have liked healing, but honestly, very good red item. Brent's 5th game of Risk of Rain 2, and he got the Aspect of Earth or whatever, the mending one. 200 hours, you've seen like 3 lightning, 1 fire aspect. Yeah, those are rare. Rare as hell. Lockie has said, holy shit, the magic 3 times. What does this mean? Ooh. Visual improvement. Visible improvement. Gramrecca loops are now possible. You are shrimply too goated. I really want a healing item. That would make me feel oh so more confident. Feeling like learning Bedman right now. It's so dinky and you wanna be the funny furniture. I believe at you. You can be the Bedman. The Bedman this world needs. Okay, that's more damage, but like I said, would really appreciate some healing. Also, thank you for the penny, Overlord. Always appreciated. Okay, healing drone. You count as healing on a technicality. Cautious slug, you also count as healing on a technicality. In that technically you do exactly what I ask of you, which is heal me. Some more bolstering lanterns. Now, technically we heal off of crits, which would be nice. Hard to do more than 2 consistently. Oh, here's something cool I found. So, Giovanna's flip kick is usually like a get punished for free button because I'm at least -5 on it. I've learned, I guess I should have learned this a while ago because it's on the dust loop. If I TK the flip kick and do it as soon as Giovanna leaves the ground, I'm actually -3 instead of -5 on block, which is significantly harder to punish. Downside being, it's very hard for me to perfectly tiger knee that move. Yo, Overlord's 9S figure shipped. Actually, I forgot we have a goat hoof printer here. What would I sacrifice for more goat? I would sacrifice another. It's my only healing item. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll get rid of Cautious Slug. And it may have been the correct choice, but I feel bad about doing it, so I'm not going to. Well, if you insist. Ooh. Paper cut and bad Wi-Fi, the sad life of LFL. You can't win all the time, unfortunately. You won after getting blood raged? You blood raged, or were you fighting Nago? I forget who you play aggro. Or if you're one of those swap around characters every so often types. A Beatle Guard? Recently swapped to Nago. How's that doing? Do you like having real damage? Real damage and big ass normals. Alphault's gonna stub her toe next, calling it. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Oh, teddy bear. Give me more crit. Thank you, thank you. Incoming Dia. It's gonna be tougher times, armor plating. What green item could they get that make them tanky? There's not really a green item that makes you tanky. They could get like razor wire. Would probably be annoying. Sure, fuck it, why not? Razor wire in the void fields, yeah. You just wait for some health to regen. Also, I didn't do it this week, but at one point I want to experiment with Guilty Gear in the first half of stream, and then switching to a different game for the last half of stream, and just to make things a little more varied. I'll stick to the routine this week because change is scary, but it would be nice to, like, end not on Guilty Gear. Oh, also, what's the squad's consensus on TNS tonight? Probably running TNS. Nice, nice. Unless something comes up, probably good to do it. Hell yeah. Is this day the day where we have Moth in the top 48? That is the question. That's also an item that I am not so happy to have on these enemies, but anyways, it's a tanky void field. Unironically feeling pretty good about it. I mean, if you're feeling good against Danny's Kai, then that's probably a sign that you're in tip-top shape for the moment. Can you fuck off? Hate Testament as Nago. Just gap harder. Went into yesterday's tourney a little tilted, so you're relaxing today, playing some RAM and training, maybe a little customs, not gonna run serious games till TNS. Understandable. But yeah, honestly, like, if spamming a move is... Well, what's the... Okay, here's the quote. It's, if your opponent is spamming a move, you're spamming a mistake. Like, if someone's spamming a move and it's working, it's your fault. Yeah, that's the quote I'm thinking of. I mean, as Nago, your buttons kind of hit from a third of the screen away, so as long as you get close enough, like... Yeah, it's probably annoying, but you could probably hop over one of the projectiles, and then when you get close enough, you can just Beyblade in, or... Now that's an interesting one. You can Beyblade in, or just hit them with, like, the infinite range slash button. Locky probably can tell you what's going on. I would trust Locky. Some might say that this is a little bit of a sketchy void field now. I could see it. Chipped the paint on your Soundwave figure? Oh no, but at least you know how to repaint. You're just you're like the old guy in Toy Story who does the toy restoration. Elfelt Sinram, you think if you told people the characters you like, you'd be shot dead? I mean, those aren't like Potemkin, Gold, Lewis, and Johnny, so you're probably kind of safe. A little bit. You're getting so lucky with these teddy bears, you son of a bitch. If it gives these fuckers clover for their red item, I'm gonna have a conniption. Got dodged for the first time in Tower when Season 4 Christmas update dropped. No one wants to fight Potemkin. Yeah. Yeah. I like fighting Potemkin. But I can understand not liking to fight Potemkin. Okay, let me heal up. Kinda hate this cell vent, honestly. A little bit. With mushrooms. Even most JP players say that all characters are fine except for Potemkin. So the skill issue has spread globally. My saving grace is that I don't actually need to kill everything, I just need to survive. And luckily, unless I make a mistake, it's kind of hard to die here. I shouldn't speak so soon, actually. Yeah, I should not have spoken so soon. All characters are fine when Johnny is in the game is crazy. Johnny's rough. All right, I think I have risked my last reign for today. Actually, how did we do? I think we literally just won Eclipse once. Yeah, we did Eclipse 2 on multi. Could have been worse. Could have not gotten Eclipse done on anyone. You like Karabakh Megafist loops way more because the technical aspect of John F. Kennedy back Megafist was insane to me. Yeah, me too, right? All right, we're back to like reasonable moth orientation. Just frame Karabakh Megafist. Nice. Lockie will have to tell you what they use to record clips. I just use OBS, or I don't really clip my stuff, but if I had to clip from stream, I could just do the highlight tool on Twitch. Just frame Karabakh Megafist would kill a Victorian child. I think Megafist would kill a Victorian child. Victorian children are not sturdy. Most people use OBS or Metal Recorder. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be back, guys. Let me restart Intro Fighters so that you guys can actually beat each other up. All right, now y'all should be set. Y'all should be set. Alright, I return. And I'm ready for the gears to be guilty. Should I do TNS tonight? Should I? I may well. However, there's always the small minuscule chance that my buddies want to go climbing, in which case I will DQ from TNS. But for now, I'm gonna assume TNS goes. TNS stands for Tampa Never Sleeps. It is a Florida-based fighting game community, but they host online tournaments, so anyone in North America can participate. They do weekly tournaments with a cash prize, free entry cash prize. However, if your name is not Danny Almaza or Jack or Red I Am Not, you probably aren't getting the cash prize, but Jack, the TNS terrorist, or Red Ditto, that's the other Red. Wait, am I crazy? TNS, there's a TNS this week, right? No, okay, I guess the next TNS is February 3rd. Interesting. Blazing, still my heart is blazing. All right, are there other tournaments worth joining? Or, yeah, it could just be a break day. Mothcord tourney, there's none today. We could, if you really wanted to, like, Lockie could make a Start DG tournament for just the Discord. I only say Lockie could do it because I'm not motivated enough to do that. Or I guess anyone else could do it. Cannot be asked. Yeah, I figured as much. Anyway, let's play a little Strive. I'll mull it over. Can you just fight some of us for fun? Yeah. We can always just do player rooms and just not worry about running a bracket or nothing. About to try Marvel vs. Capcom. Have fun. can't believe they made a Marvel Rivals fighting game, right? The game's not been out for that long. Crazy, they already came up with a fighting game for it. It's all about competition and sending the soul of the opponent to the Shadow Realm.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Alright. A brisket. Also, yeah, welcome in, IE. Hope you're doing well.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You block? Okay. Ooh, you're safe. Taking a break from Guilty Gear Strive. How about you? I'm doing well.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bridget looks fun. You actually want to play her a bit? Bridget, I remember being pretty fun.
Let's rock.
Let me out. You've got to be kidding me.
Final. Let's rock.
I'm dead. You will learn the homing jump combo into off-screen Roger Super and you'll use it every game. It is silly, silly, silly.
Duel 1.
I get hit by the yo-yo every time after that. I need to just hold the block. Alright, dead.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
みませんね。静かに。投げますね。ダメですね。行きます。すみませんね。どうしよう。近いです。行きます。すみません。ほら。行きます。
Phew.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Max.
飛びます。
Positive.
すみません。チャンス。すみませんね。行きます。
Positive.
静かに。
Burst max.
Alright, I'll take it. Was that third game buff? I think that was third game buff. Yeah, that was third game buff. Alright, GG.
ここはいい具合。
Alright. Nago Ryuki.
Duel 1.
How long you already striving? That Bridget was my first game of today.
遅い。 チャンス。
Aw, lordy. How long till we spot a suspicious elephant trying to fight you? Probably within the next half hour, I would assume. May I ask you and the Moth Gang if they're available, so in around 2-ish hours? I'll be here doing my thing, that's for certain.
りますね。上で
Same brain cell.
Slap. Duel 3.
Would love to make a first attempt exhibition with the gang. I could be down.
行きます。上です。投げますね。狙います。やむら。ダメですね。飛びます。
No. Okay, that was supposed to be inputting air super. All right, I lost that round because of my own inability to do 236 236 in the air.
こう見て
Shizuriyuki.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。狙います。すみませんね。
こう見てこう見て
通り過ぎましょう。チャンス。行きます。 行きます。遅いです。じゃあ、すみません。チャンス。
I almost flipped that.
Duel 3. Let's rock. First match. どこを見て
遅いです。重いですよ。行きます。
どこを見て
ダメです。怒りますね。
But double blood burst. How's Gio into Asuka? I hate it. I've been told that Asuka should win that. I'm sure it's more even than that, though. I'm sure Rebecca would say it's slightly Gio favored.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
上です。はい。
Insane Asukas are a nightmare. There was one in the tourney last night who was killing everybody. I just don't know. It's like, do you like blocking? No? Hope you like losing. Alright, well, we'll just Get a free reversal. Ooh. Ooh. You're kicking me though, unfortunately. Yeah, I still have meter. GG.
ジャガーに毛が生えたて
Alright, Apple Pie, the Slayer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いで重いですよ動かないで狙います行きます中止重いですよ。すみませんね。光ります。動かないで。
Oh. Need a 15-page thesis as to why aggro saw Nostrovia and tried to jumping heavy Nostrovia after the first 2 hits of Nostrovia whiffed. I don't know. You're gonna have to use descriptors that are not the move's actual name, because I completely don't know what. Yeah. I'm with aggro on that one. I don't remember which one that is. Is that Succubus? Yeah, Succubus. Succubus will hit 3 times. You gotta wait for the 3rd hit. Ah, Master Hammer. Alright, fair enough. You know like 1,000 Pokemon, but you don't know 100 move names? Yeah. Do I need to go back to the gym and do some reps of Master Hammer grabbing? This is insane. Ah, I didn't get burst up in time. Love Slayer because of his command grab. Meh.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。
There we go.
重いですよ。中止。
Should have just held the block. Understood. Lesson learned. And that's on me. I won that round. If I grabbed Master Hammer. I will say, usually, if you do 2S into 5H as Nago, that's actually a little bit safe in neutral, usually. I don't know why I RC'd there.
投げますね。やむら。すみませんね。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Oh, good backdash.
動かないで。重いです。通りますね。怒りますね。
Okay.
だって見た？ほうれい線がかっこいいんだよ。
Are you ready?
Alright, Slayer, run back. Yeah, today is a lax day for Loki. Which is often necessary. Not specifically for Loki, but for fighting game players in general.
Let's rock.
I should have gone for close strike. That's a suboptimal punish on my end there.
動かないで。静寂を賜る。すみません。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る。投げますね。狙います。通ります。静かに。
I don't know why I pressed buttons there. I should have just held block.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
動かないで。狙います。遅いです。投げますね。行きます。重いですよ。あります。
Perfect.
Boink.
やってみた？
Duel 1. Let's rock.
見ませんね。見ませんね。シュッと。さて。行きます。あります。チャンス。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。
Positive bonus.
Fair enough. Oh, he's hitting me with the schmixes.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. Burst max.
怒りますね。
He gets last round. All right, he feels good about that. GG.
帰れる。
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに。狙います。すみませんね。さて。静寂を探る。行きます。怒りますね。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。投げますね。行きます。重いです。行きます。怒りますね。行きます。重いですよ。
Positive bonus.
ああ、もう。 中止。
Slap.
All right, GG's apple pie.
Also, りませんね。
Got it. Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
There's Aria. From I believe that's girls do nasty combos, right? GNC.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You fool, now we're back in neutral.
遅いです。狙います。
Amount of dash back dash dash. Ooh, okay, I'm dead. Yeah, Jackal Buster.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです。あります。上です。動かないで。狙います。行きます。
Slap.
Alright, GG. You just played the best ever against a random Kai. 2-1, you were hella locked in the final game. Hell yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
上です。上です。重いですよ。すみませんね。投げますね。怒りますね。3つ通りませんね。行きます。
Set equals multiple games, round is one slash, and a game is just a game. Yeah. You got it. I'm surprised with how you're like glazing Slayer and Nago's command grab. I'm surprised you aren't playing Potemkin actually.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
上です。ああもう通りませんね。
Good schmicks, good schmicks. I'm just not blocking low. I don't know why I'm fearful of, you know, Jacko's terrifying high-low mix-ups.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。狙います。風への意志。すみませんね。静かに。
Perfect.
Okay, you fool! We've entered neutral again. I'm the fool. I'm the fool. I'm actually losing. All right, GG. Actually, no. That's just the third game buff. Not go wake up overdrive makes you so happy. Many people can wake up overdrive. Look who it be. Look what the cat dragged in. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Are Chip and Nago similar? No, absolutely not. Zero similarities, actually. What's up, geese? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing fantastic today, geese. Yeah, do not mash here. I'm silly. All right. Next round. I'm reversal obsessed today. Am I? I may be. You low-profiling son of a gun. Today's the day you hit the full funny combo on someone. Ah, I thought jumping kick would have hit.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Itadaki.
上でシュッと通りませんね。シュッとダメですな。静か。
I didn't need to RC there. Tramjic. When the gear is when you've been convicted of a crime. What's up, loser? Am I still learning Leo? I mean, I'll play Leo in player rooms.
投げますね。はい。上で。動かないで。通りませんね。飛びます。
生かすかよ。終わったぜ。
I guess that was checkmate burst, but also I have chip damage, so it's fine. Calling loser loser still funny to you? Like, damn, everyone's so mean to them. I mean, I've gotten over it. Only here for a minute. That's fine. Oh, you can backdash Fafnir? Understood. Invite is invalid. I'm walled off. The Discord invite's invalid? If that's the case, I ought to remedy that. What do you mean it's not working?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ちょっといいですか。
Okay, that was an interesting volcanic viper there, I will say. Otherwise, GG. Amount of times you've got banned from servers because someone read your username and went, yeah, that's about as low, but not 0. Let me check my server settings.
got a newcomer.
Invite code expires never. It should. You should be able to get into the server. I can't check this in streamer mode. Okay, that's inconvenient. What move do you do as Nago to win round start? Almost any of them. Nago's round start is really good.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。あらら。動かないで。見ませんね。
Oh, did Locky tell you round starts? My favorite thing in the world is when Ram tries to throw a sword, but she has no sword to throw. Oh, GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。行きます。重いですよ。動かないで。動かないで。重いですよ。行き通りませんね。中止。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです。怒ります。ちょっといいですか。遅いで狙います。行きます。行き通りませんね。見ませんね。
Alright, GG. Back to tower aggro. Alright, good luck.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに。
You had more meter. Okay, understood.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, GG's. A bold gambler who puts everything on the line.
Duel 1.
Maybe. Maybe. What beats run up a low hitting move? Probably Little Leap. Ah, lordy. Fool, we're back to neutral. And you have meter. Okay, yeah, that's on me. GG's. Is parry answer to everything? Parry is not a perfect solution to anything, but parry is an adequate solution to everything. Let me know if I am, reading the bike in mind correctly, Overlord, on that one. All right, Amelia. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know why grab is in my repertoire against Milia. Parry is technically an answer to everything except grabs and projectiles, but it's very risky because you can whiff and be robbed of half your health. Just ignore that part though, yeah. What's up, Tifaline? I am doing excellent this fine Monday morning, actually. Until you die. I tried to input overdrive. Fun fact, I didn't need to RC there. But yeah, I'm doing swell, Tifaline. How are you?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Don't mash grab, Atticus, you know better. 40% seems like a low ball number on that one, Overlord. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not so good, been overloaded. Someone teabagged, taunted you, broke your mental. It happens. It is, yeah, it is frustrating. Sometimes you need the break. Milia, I want out. Milia, I want out. Alright, next round then.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You would burst that. I was almost the defensive god. I had to hold high one more time. I blocked TK Bad Moon, that's all that matters. GG's. Let Baiken catch Happy Chaos Bullets, throw them back for triple damage, leave Baiken plus 300. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Who is this Sin? This silly, silly Sin. Feel a bit of animosity towards Cappycast. Actually, understandable. You feel bad for bullying Eno now. I don't know. Enos should also be bullied. Wait, is Light still here?
静寂を賜り敵通りませんね。
Marvel vs. Capcom killed your brain. Going to do Potemkin combos to get it back. Understandable. Alright, GG. You fight in a floor 5 Geo.
ダメ、ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You're hurting Overlord Locky, you're hurting him. Please, man. I mean, if you insist. My wheel of ambiguous hitbox, let's go!
ダメ、ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Mankind.
I dodged the low with my DP.
すみませんね。動かないで。
It's curious, the backdashing in the corner, because it works sometimes. But I'm also playing Gia fucking Vana. Locky needs to gift subs per DP. Locky would starve. I don't condone this behavior, Locky. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. GG. He's too far gone. Your Honor, it was silly. I guess that is a defensible position in court. Surrender with a set with Semantic and Tech 5 grabs back to back and those pressure strings. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。狙います。安息。ベンダーラ。
Why burst? Okay, now I have to win this round. Okay, I had him dead to rights and then just didn't. Yeah, block low. Block low, react high. Even though there's not much reacting to Fujin in my humble opinion. Ooh, I am dead. Alright, GG. For how little the character gets played, Anji is actually kind of a good character. Drive safe, Overlord. I'll see you around.
動かないで。重いですよ。あ、じゃあちょっと怒りますね。すみませんね。
Do I die here? There's a good chance I do. Yeah. He took 2 spots in top 8 of Frosty. Yeah, but that's Frosty. I'm talking about real life.
動かないで。重いです。上です。さて。シュッて。怒ります。シュッて。よいしょっと。上の空か。ダメですね。すみませんね。よいしょっと。片付けます。
You thought you were slick. You thought you were slick. Let's go. We're an insane amount of Anjis at Frosties. Anything 410 and below doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah. There will come a day where he does the... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gonna come a day when he does the overhead Fujin. Okay, I mean this in the nicest possible way, aggro. Like, with the least amount of malice and the most amount of wanting you to grow. That sounds like weak mental on your part. Like, it sounds like a frustrating situation, but also, like, the more you let yourself say stuff like, oh, stupid, oh, you got lucky, oh, lag spike. The more you say that, the faster you are going to be to get frustrated in the future. You need to train not getting frustrated, which is easier said than done, I realize. Overlord's right, I am addicted to Ventania today. I just want out of the corner. I want back in neutral. How do you do this? It's literally, first simple step is like, if you want to type out, or if you want to just say out loud that like, oh, this was stupid, just don't say it. Like, it's the same deal with if you have issues with anger. If you, every time you're angry, punch the drywall, you are training yourself, like Pavlov's dog, to hit things every time you're angry. And you can't afford to do that, that's bad. If you go and start complaining every time a frustrating thing happens, you're training your body and your brain to complain every time something frustrating happens. Which, I mean, I guess complaining makes you feel a little better, but in terms of getting better at the game, it's not helpful. And then Skyford's also very correct. Part of it is like learn when your opponent did good things. One thing you'll notice is like if you watch high-level Strive players, they'll start getting like they'll be punished for a move, and like Hack Fraud Wizard will be like, nice. Let me release the Hound real quick. Alright, GG Anji, by the way. Even the doggo improves. Is it not a good way of getting angry out instead of a different, more unproductive way? The most productive way is to just not release the anger in a way that does not specifically improve your fighting game style or your fighting game stuff. Like, complaining is a step above hitting something or throwing your controller. Don't get me wrong. If you're throwing controllers and stuff, then the next step down should be to complain instead. And then when you get to like, oh, now all I'm doing is complaining, then you go with the other step. It's like progressions. It's like any exercise.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I did that wrong.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Is there a reason you see most alpha running Eka after 3 repetitions to RC or not? If you keep looping Rekka, players who know what they're doing are going to punish you for that because it's not safe. Ooh, good work. A lot of characters can 6p the Rekka start, but if you reset the Rekka, you can just hit any fast button. Oh. Clash. I bet I could have canceled into jumping kick there. I'm still in this. I needed to hold faultless defense. Most of her normals extend her hurt box significantly, plus you just hit her once and she goes kaboom. If Bridget, so her normal slash and heavy slash are really long range moves. If she ever whiffs one of those, I'm almost certain you can Beyblade in for the punish. What move is the Beyblade? The Beyblade is, yeah, quarter circle back heavy, I believe. Ooh, she stepped on the gas. I should have saved burst for next round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I forget what the actual definition of Rekka, not actual definition, but like what the traditional definition of Rekka is. Rekkas are usually moves that can be chained into, like, it can be chained into more moves. I think traditionally it's usually like it's a Rekka that chains into 3 different moves. But technically Geo's 6H has been called a Rekka. But LFL's Rekka is when she like boom 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 shoots you with the guns and mixes you up and then gets an entire wall break combo off of it. I should just block there. She's done that this like every time I get round start there. I'm dead. GG's. Never mind.
Slap.
214S is Alfeld's Rekka. Correct. Think you're right. I'm pressing buttons. Can you not get close slash after super? If somehow I do super in the corner and it doesn't break the wall, I think I can. Otherwise, I'm usually too far away. Okay, I felt really good fighting this Ram, and I think I lost every game. Yeah, I lost every game, even though I felt like I was winning half the time. Good games. She clutched up. But for example, I mean I get meaty close slash. Let's see counterattack settings after recovery throw. Probably beats that. There's some nuance. I guess I get normal drill kick. I get normal drill kick off of that super.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, we're still in it. We're not in it. It's Soj over.
Slap.
The Anji fight actually made me want to play him. He seems fun. He's not the least fun character.
Let's rock.
Lucky's bringing down the hammer on the Anji apologetics. Okay, I'm very good at getting counter hit. What's up, Light Wave? Hope you're doing well. Ah, GG. You're entering your villain arc, Celestial Anji Journey. I like it better than Happy Chaos. I'll keep it realistic here. The sword! I needed to hit her so the sword didn't explode. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて 見ませんね。
Ooh, wall of text from Perched. Most other records exclusive to that starting special move, whereas Naga can start with any special move and cancel it into any other. I also want to say the definition of Rekka implies like multiple moves out of the same input. Well, I guess that's not really the case. I don't know. It's weird stuff.
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock.
GG. Definition of Rekka's kind of loose. That it is. Geese is getting top 100 Anji. Probably get top 100 Anji by just playing Anji enough times to get placed on rating update. Okay, also I do this. I have a bad habit. It usually doesn't matter, but I have. For those of you who are unawares, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and I almost exclusively look at Twitch chat. And it's only happened once or twice that someone has tried to say something in YouTube chat and I don't say anything. But I just realized that I had just had Twitch chat open and absolutely hadn't been looking at YouTube for like 4 hours. Oh, this is a person. This is a real life human being. This is someone who I've seen in tournaments. If you recall correctly, there's an add-on for Twitch chat that shows YouTube comments as they happen.
Let's rock.
Yeah. I guess I probably shouldn't let him get me in the corner immediately. Just like back up into the corner. That's kind of his whole plan.
重いですよ。遅い。動かないで。行きます。狙います。
Let's all stop Happy Chaos. Hate the Geese is the prime example of a good Happy Chaos main. All the good Happy Chaos mains. I don't know what I was gonna say. Also, what's up, low tier Matt? Nice to meet you. Every time you see Zato's, it's a roll one way or the other. Zato... It's an interesting one, because good Zato players are scary, and regular Zato players are pushovers. I really wanted this wall break, I'm sorry. Did I waste every single resource doing it? Yeah. That was a sacrifice I was willing to make, though. Okay, I'm gonna... Oppose is gonna give me cancer. So thanks low tier Matt for following, much appreciated. I don't know if it was a bit that your Geese's alt or not, but... No, what do you mean? What do you mean grabbing at an inopportune point in time wasn't gonna work? Alright, well, we have third game buff. Third game buff. Every now and then I remember that wake up grab gets me killed 99% of the time.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。重いです。不用心に怒りますね。静寂を賜る。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
あらら。そうですね。
Positive bonus.
不用心ですね。
You fool, we're back in neutral.
動かないで。重いですよ。息もじゃあ。
Ventania! My precious Ventania didn't come out. Alright, GG's. Zato may be the most confusing match you ever get. There's a lot going on. Leah Dahlia, alright. There aren't enough Zatos around to teach you how to play against Zato. That's the hard part about the unpopular characters. They could be the lowest tier character, but given that I fight Dizzy once in a blue moon, I still can't fight Dizzy.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。遅いです。静かに。
Is it worth borsting? Is that not worth borsting? Is that Geo enthusiast and vampire hater Atticus Kaisa? It may well be. It may well be. Oh! Okay, fair enough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
What's up, Dank? How you doing? Okay, don't get anti-aired. Even if it is my favorite pastime. Arbiter sign tired as a motherfucker. I'd believe it. We've been doing some long streams the past few days.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So you can't do Arbiter sign that close to me. Doing nothing but maybe grinding rivals tonight. Sounds good. You have more than enough resources to kill me right here and now. There you go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What resource does Testament have? Is that the crow? Oh, I meant Testament had meter. Testament doesn't really have a resource. Testament has Stain State, which is similar to Kai's Shock State. No bias at all. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Without Stain, all of Testament's moves are minus. With Stain, you're plus 1 billion. Yeah. You do gotta respect Stain. The basic way to play against Testament is like dodge the crow and then do your stuff. Play your game. World's your oyster. They miss crow. It's your time. Whoa! Super generous, Dank there. Thank you for subscribing with ya Twitch Prime. Never necessary, but always appreciated. Test into Happy Chaos is borderline unplayable for Testament or for Happy Chaos. I don't play these characters. I'm also not looking at the screen very much, which could explain this last round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Half of your obligatory gotta give Geo a call comments are because of this stream. You know, I've put more and more hours into her, and I'm not yet getting tired of her. I don't think I can do it. I don't think Geo's a habit I can kick at this point. Alright, more Testament. Testament run back. What other character did you play? I keep bringing it up. The closest other character I had to a main was Bridget. Like way back in the day. Bro cost you money. Real. Ooh, we love whiffing buttons. Need to find a way to make Atticus try May. The pipeline must continue. If I get beaten by too many more Mays, it may happen. It may happen. It's just a little joke we've got around here. It's a little play on words there. But May is fun. I've also been... This is Loser's fault, kind of. I've also been looking into Leo. But I feel like that's kind of like betraying my moral compass. You'd think I could input a reversal super by this time in the game. Really want to do a learning charge inputs video or stream type beat? Because May made you love charges? It'd be interesting. It's a very unique motion input. And for someone who has not done charge characters, it's actually very... There's a learning curve. Welcome to the stream where Giovanna drops everything. Trying to go for flashy-ish, you know, dash 5k, jump cancel air combos when I could just kill with normal bread and butters. I should not let them get away with doing Arbiter Sign like that as often as I am. There's no reason for them not to lose their entire health bar. Alright, fair enough, GG. Last few months of Geo, I was planning on picking up May as a secondary. Spent 2 months just grinding charges in the lab. Then he fell in love with how May played. She plays well. She does lots of damage. I think most importantly, you can do homing dust jump into purple cancel the whale super, and then it comes through after you land, and it looks silly, and everyone loves it. It's funny, haha.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
重いですよ。安息。上です。ちょっといいですか。
Big command normal. Ooh, you had to cancel. You had to use resources. Training mode is the goat. Too many people are afraid of the lab. I feel like I'm one of those. Mind you, today I am labbing something specifically, or practicing something specifically, because I think it'll make me win. Ideally, what I'm practicing will make me win significantly more rounds, if not more games. And that's just confirming whether or not 5k hit, counter hit or not. I could have dashed further and punished a heck of a lot better. Not the Arbiter sign. They may win this one. Always wondered why you never confirmed counter hit 5k. Never realized you just didn't know. I mean, I don't even think it's that I didn't know, it's that both normal hit 5k goes into 6p up dog, and counter hit 5k also goes into 6p up dog, so I could just automatically input 6p up dog every time. Now the problem is that counter hit 6p up dog combo does 92 damage, or instead of 92 damage, I could be getting, you know, upwards of 200. I could be doubling my damage output on counter hit 5k. So it's not necessarily that I didn't know you could, it's that the amount of brain power necessary to input the combo I always do is very small, and the amount of brain power it is to determine whether or not I counter hit or not is very large.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hot Guitar Witch Lady! Okay, here's where... Okay, this round might be a wash. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, you are probably correct. Perched. I don't pay attention to my own yapping, by the way. How easy is Eno? Eno is... I feel like, especially in the lower floors, if you figure out what Eno does, it would be very easy to win rounds, provided you can win neutral once. Low profile might be loathed. But yeah, Eno is very easy to snowball with because as soon as you figure out that like 2K 2D goes into whatever mix you want, and then you just keep rinse and repeat. It's like, well, you win neutral once, and then below floor 10, you're probably gonna win a lot of the rounds. Low profile beats drill kick, which sucks because drill kick is my comfort blanket.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, I'm guessing wrong every time.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, okay, missed meaty close strike. I don't know why I wasn't blocking there. Alright, GG. No third game buff for me. Whomst the hell is this guy? Trying to ruin my fun. I bet this guy could almost take a game off of Daniel Maza. Who is this guy? Who do you think you are? I am.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's biking. We love biking.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Excuse me? Okay. I think I know why Rack was screaming about that being active.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
きます。投げますね。
Yoink. Alright, GG. 2H Nago's unreal. Isn't 2H Nago's just big fuck all anti-air? Deflect shield, huh? Right? Am I right, ladies? Not as a gun, super. Alright, GG. Take it to round 3. You fool! This sends us back to neutral, giving me the advantage. It's worth a shot. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it wasn't worth a shot. Interestingly enough, Perched, I also feel like Nago's Beyblade is somehow an anti-air. GG's. I could have played the last game with a little bit more grace, but we have silenced Overlord. This is literally 1984. Am I right? Chat, are you muted? Mutted? Mutted? No. You're uneducated. What happened in 1984? It's a reference to a dystopian novel by the, I want to say English writer, George Orwell. It's where Big Brother, like if you think of like thought crime originates in the book Big Brother. A Whamleth Owl? Animal Farm was another George Orwell book. 1984 is a separate book to Animal Farm. Both, I believe, are pretty strongly anti-authoritarian. Scam Lethal Valentine. Do I die? She stole your credit card? No! Why would you steal the credit card to my Guilty Gear streamer, Ramlethal? That was an interesting choice on my part, to say the least. The side, I didn't expect it to side swap. Oh yeah, the title of the book was 1984. Like this match, you got those pants on. I found a different Ramlethal suit mod that I might get that looks like even better for my tastes, if only because she has like actual shoes that make sense and not like weirdly high-heeled boots. But it's still like Ramlethal in a suit. There will come a day where I block that side swap. That day is not this week. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why don't we even get BRC overhead there? That's so fancy. Enhanced Updog might have totally killed there. Remember to flawless defend. Anytime I touch you, it will be enough chip damage to kill you. Okay, there we go. You ever seen a failed Giovanna DP input round start? Now you have. GG.
重いです重いですよはいさてここだラムラシュッと聖女とラムラ
Yeah, fair. You had enough meter to cancel that, actually? Hold on. Or was that the super PRC, where you do the super and PRC it immediately?
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
遅いし見ません投げますね風への
Slap.
I was gonna get that super one way or the other.
Let's rock. Counter. Positive
So you're saying there's a chance? Ah. I tried. I think if I got counter hit there to red RC, could have been wall break, could have been Jover. Could have been Jover.
got a newcomer. Are you ready? We've got a newcomer. Are you ready?
Hey, it's Kensei. Telling me there's a chance they have a full burst, full tension, full health, positive bonus, and I'm on 3 HP. Why is he playing Johnny? It's called a fall from grace. And it is important to the narrative of the fighting game community. He's ascended to Johnnyhood. Do we love to see more Johnny players? Okay, this is on me because I tried to grab in there. I don't know what I was trying to grab. I was grasping my demons. That's what I'm saying, Dink.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
All right, kind of all on me for trying to grab. GG. It's not that I don't know how to get out of the corner against Johnny. It's simply that I get bored. Every time someone switches to Johnny, a child gets whooping cough.
Duel 2.
Kensei has put the American youth in the iron lung. Alright, GG. Kick to the chest. Never fails.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Missed when Johnny had a bad dash. I miss when I don't miss anything about Johnny, actually. I just want to breathe, Kensei.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. A new birth mask.
Brings the community together to hate a common character. That it does. TK Mistfiner, my beloved. Not only can you hit me from a third of the screen away, you can hit me with a high or a low from a third of the screen away. GG's. This guy again. This guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah, I wonder.
Duel 1.
We'll see.
Let's rock.
Good night, Perched. We're bursting there? Alright. Thank you for the hydration redeem, by the way. I will get on that.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Jesus Christ, Overlord, alright. I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated. I'm ready to play in a manner that comes across as hydrated.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに静寂を保つさて悪いねシュッと怒りますね礼ですほらよ見つけんな三蔵見て
Lost 5-10 against an insane Ram. Feeling pretty happy about it.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Perfect.
GG. I was watching the meter.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was an inopportune burst on my part, is what I was gonna say before my brain melted and came out my ears. Ah, GG.
仇討ち是非なし阿ビに天のホース正義成敗おか
GG's, GG's.
We've got it in trouble. Counter. Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
This little level 24 Wamlethal player thinks they can take me in a fight. How preposterous. Aha.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Chip of damage.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
よそ見はダメ。見えて。
Flame spotted in tower. Flame is real? No, flame is a figment of our imagination, a collective hallucination. A product of mass delusion. It was worth a try, I guess. It would have been funny, indeed. Who's Flame? Take your meds? Exactly.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That is unfortunate. GG. Rude words. Yeah, I'll just imagine you're cursing me out, actually.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive.
Where's the elephant? Where's Dang's wife?
Duel 2.
You missed your wife. I'm sure she'll be home soon. So that interaction, I'm scared to tech grab because the sword blows up. Scared to jump because the sword blows up. I don't know, I think I'm just in general scared when Ramlethal runs at me after throwing a sword. I feel like this is a rational fear though. Delay tech, block send techs. I will shrimply never lose. My whole plan is never lose neutral ever, so that I never have to make decisions. All right, the wife has returned from the grocery store.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yoicks.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに行きます狙いますあららはいダメですすみませんねやむら
Ah.
行きますシュッとさてそうですねさてはいはい
I'm dead. Meowdy friend. Meowdy, meowdy. How are you doing today? Mix-ups gave you a headache, holy moly. Appreciate it. Oh. I'm not in the right headspace for Elfelt right now, potentially. Yeah, just something's not right in my head.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, something's just not clicking. Why are you improving? Rah! How dare I?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
重いですよ。
Positive bonus.
Ah, my god, okay. Fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。遅いです。行きます。
Positive bonus.
すみませんね。通りませんね。行きます。
Slap.
すみませんね。静かに。狙います。すみませんね。怒ります。シュッと。行きます。狙います。ダメですね。安息。風への。
Ooh. GG, Locky. He's abusing me! Help! Help me! Yeah, I mean, I think I only did that once before I was like, okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Hopefully sets are pretty close between Locky and I. We spar often enough. By often enough, I mean pretty much every single weekday. Ah. Shrimply a cat. Okay. Whatever. If Patient is still in the chat, that's also an Anji player. Which is fighting words around Locky, I know. Yoink. Yoink. Anji!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Backdashing is my kryptonite, I believe. This is a fun combo. I missed my chance there. I just fumbled there. All right, take it home. That one's yours. Such a menace, but he's fun to watch and he's hot. This is true. Why am I trying to backdash this? Okay, let me figure out what my strategy here is. Get faked out, but okay, my strategy is to die immediately. Seeing Anji in top 8 made you sad? Why would it make you sad? He doesn't deserve it. Ah. He deserves it. Okay, this Anji is abusing the fact that every other Anji on the jump-in Fujin grabs. I'm getting mixed by it. I'm getting mixed and he's not pressing a button. That was a safe jump, unfortunately. No, it wasn't. All right, never mind. I'm living forever. I'm the best. Hatred for Anji only goes so far because that motherfucker taught you how to gap. This guy's got some tech. I needed that to not drop, actually. I don't even know if I have empirical evidence backing up that it wouldn't drop, but fair play. I get the third game buff, which is lose the first 2 games extra damage on the third.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静か。チャンス。
All right, third game buff, bringing us home once again. Happens every time. You had a set where you 3-0'd Iron Nelson and grabbed him out of every spin move. Luckily, the spin move is pretty telegraphed. I don't know how successful I am at grabbing Fujin. I can grab the spin move, though. You're just like 5H'ing Anji right after his spin animation ends. Yeah, it's nice dance. Now welcome to Damage Town.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I learned that if Axel's close enough doing the tornado, I can actually just 5k his ass, not 5k, 5h his ass. Yeah! We love counter hit 5H through the tornado.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I also saw like super jump dive kick super punished it in very select cases. Or maybe not super jump, but like double jump dive kick. You gotta love that. The panic burst. Okay, but how silly would it be if I won that round? It'd be pretty silly, right? I'll take it. No Axel taunt during time stop. Bad Axel player. You're so right, Elfelt. If Axel doesn't taunt during time stop, is he really playing Axel correctly? Absolutely not. Can you even reach me up here? You can. All right, understood. All right, GG. GG.
何食べる気 変わりません。
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
All right, Bina.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。ダメですね。行きます。
I flubbed it. I messed up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Yes, I love this.
重いです。ここですかね。狙いすみません。チャンス。静寂を賜る。
Now, did I mess up and use like 100 meter for no reason? Yeah. Yes, I did. But I did burst the Succubus super, which is Chef's Kiss.
己の力量をわきまえる。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
重いですよ。遅い。
Okay, I mean, I guess if we want to use Wild Assault.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Slap.
All right, it was a little. I felt like it was a little scrappy on that round, but we got him.
ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。不用心ですね。
Slap.
Why burst? Why burst? Why burst and then why drill kick? That is the question. Alright, this Testament was swifty with it. There was some movement going on that last round that I couldn't keep up with. But alas, it happens. I will BRB. Gonna lab a little May. Nen motivated you. Fine, you lab some May. Yo, Faded Crimson. Nice to meet you, NGGs. Good jobs, good jobs. You've done your job. My work here is done. What did you do? You released another May into the wild. To our knowledge, they're not invasive species because, you know, they haven't been multiplying, so it's just a conservation effort on Dank's part. Alright, let me go for a short BRB. I'm back, more strive. Maybe we open player rooms when I'm back, who knows? Alright, I return. I have no idea what the fuck that Lepidop translator translation was on about, but good on it. Live is forever. Notation do be something else. Oh, it's Joe Brownie, Jacko player. Rather than yapping about notation, let me link you to a decent Season 4 combo guide. I owe my life to people who make up-to-date combo guides. I'm very lazy. I'm not gonna find out all that stuff on my own. I'm getting Jacko Bustered! Ah! But I live. Oh my god. Okay, this Jacko's a little bit cracked. All right, that's more like it. That's kind of what I'm wanting to see. There we go. Your PRC grenade mix is a war crime. Okay, understood. I can't backdash if well, I can. It's just she has meter to cancel it and punish me. Ba, 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 ba. Did a PRC cross up Fooder Arc on Kai against Rack and he said that's Elfelt Brain? Who the fuck does that? You can take the player off of the L felt, but you can't take the L felt out of the player. Yeah, fair enough. GG's. I am outclassed by this Jacko.
みんなありがとう。なになに？
Fucking love that emote, by the way, dang.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready?
Some kind of creature. A creatura, if you will.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
怒りますね。
I wanted that drill kick to reach you, okay. Here's hard mode. Yeah, failed already.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに。シュッジャンプ。 動かないで。怒りますね。
Having German ads again. Could you check Discord Attacus? I can indeed.
すみませんね。
Dropped it. You're not doing Danzai, are you? Close enough. Let me peek Discord again. That seems fine for me, IE. Are you like doing them now? Or can I finish the set? Hopefully. We'll do one more.
Mankind Mute. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Try and do this quick.
重いですよ。 遅いで、飛びます。
Positive bonus.
ああ、もう。はい。
Slap.
遅いです。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Burst
This is a good set. All right, GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
ダメですね。すみませんね。シュッと。動かないで。動かないで。
All right, IE, are you here? I don't know if you're still stuck in ad purgatory.
ここはイグアスじゃない。
Try and finish this set quickly.
Let's rock.
すみません。変わりませんね。
Tokyo and Overlord are still. All right, I got time.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。ちょっといいですか。息変わりませんね。すみませんね。
Boink. Overlord 7-3 against Tokyo. That's our Overlord. That's our Baiken. That's our Baiken.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
上です。ダメですね。じゃあ投げますね。通りませんね。すみません。ちゃんと
Holy mother of resources, Batman. That's not invincible, my friend. Okay, I'm still dead. I'm still dead. I shouldn't have been cocky, but I did get the reversal out. All right, let me step out of tower. Get ready for IE's stream stuff.
Network.
Tokyo's been on Naga the whole time. All right, it's 7-4. I may have a little bit, so let's lab a little bit. I got no clue who I'm fighting, by the way, Lucky. I don't know anything about this event being organized other than IE is organizing it. I'm getting this. My brain is backwards. FD breaks are such a weird concept for me. I love FD breaks. This is the win neutral button, the win neutral technique. Doing it in a combo. Also, you never follow defend. That may be something to work on. I guess I don't technically have to always choose between... So what makes what I'm practicing a bit hard is I'm trying to, every time it's not a counter hit, do the 6P up dog combo, and then every time it is a counter hit, do the other one. Geo, it's also like, there's a lot of situations where I'm just doing a quick 5K and then block. It's probably easier to just watch, oh, hey, it's a counter hit, continue. It is at least less mentally taxing. All right. Am I up? It looks like Overlord may have grabbed that one. All right. Taking a short break there. It's a hype set. It did look pretty good. I fight Kyoko. I fight a soul bad guy. Kyoko's mad good. Kyoko has no knowledge of me or my lineage. Kyoko doesn't know what Giovanna blood courses through my veins. Ow. Apparently, Kyoko bad guy translates to Seiko da the ingredients why. Excellent work, bot. Translator bot. Oh, Kyoko's on Johnny. Okay. Wait, there's a limit to follow list? Okay. Maybe I have to clear my follow list at some point. I was unawares. Hello, hello, Kyoko. Are you prepared? Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Might be rusty, you've been playing Elden Ring. I've also been playing Elden Ring. So we are on equal footing. Ever tried the Reforged one? I haven't tried any mods for Elden Ring. I may do the seamless multiplayer at some point. And my player one slot.
Are you ready?
Are we good? All right. I'm gonna mute IE stream because I feel like commentary will mess with my game. Good luck, have fun indeed.
Heaven or hell?
俺も大統領を目指すべきか。
海賊って出馬できるんですかね。
Giovanna versus Johnny. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ほらやってそこだミストファイヤーカウンターレピアアンニューディールミストファイヤーアンニューレピアミストファイヤーミストファイヤーミストファイヤー
Ah, okay, well, we'll start on that. The burst meter was weighing me down. I didn't need that in my life. All right, we shake it off. We shake those off.
船に誘いたい
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
遅いです。静かに。
アンニューレピアほらいっそディールここだミストファイヤーミストファイヤーここだうんだめしてよディールミストファイヤーせよミストファイヤーミストファイヤーここだ
Yo, welcome in, Yuki and friends. Yo, how was your stream? Hope everything went well. I am locking in against Kyoko. I thought 5k beat that round start. I needed backdash less. Was fun, was drawing. Hell yeah. Hold on.
船に誘いたいジャニスのやつと喧嘩しないかが心配なんだ
There you go. Well, welcome in, guys. I'm Attacus. I play lots of fighting games. I'm currently doing a 1st to 10 with this Johnny.
So instead of reflecting on Duel 1. Let's rock.
アンニューアンニュー
I gotta stop borsting. Okay, borsting's not the best option here. Neither is backdashing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Right now, this is, they were in chat earlier, but IE is hosting some kind of casual thing. I was sent to first attend this guy. Afterwards, I am more than happy to open up a player room, though. It'd be hype. All right. It's a good Johnny. I'll give this Johnny that much credit. And I am going to be doing the thing where I tell this Johnny to tell me how to beat him afterwards, probably.
They blame the Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I wasn't faultless defending. Ha. All right, give me a breather.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Well, he's in the middle of, yeah, okay. Rough. Yeah, I don't know why IE sent me against this monster. Don't backdash, don't backdash, don't backdash.
静かに。重いですよ。行きます。すみませんね。あそこが遅い。不用心。行き杖です。
Okay. Apologies for a lack of commentary. This is more sweaty than I thought it was gonna be.
前に毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。じゃん。さて。怒りますね。すみませんね。
Those long ass normals.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あらら。
Positive counter.
What's up, Kanini? Become a 5p demon. Is 5p good against Johnny, I assume? Alright, gotta calm down on the air approaches. Or aerial tactics, whatnot. Yoko's really good at grabbing me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。投げますね。行きます。すみませんね。ダメですね。あらら。遅いです。不用心ですね。痛いの行きます。
Block low, block low! Well, of course, you also want to switch to the high guard when he does Mistfinder in the air. This is also true.
静かに。遅いです。
Alright, how many more chances do I get? That's over the halfway mark. I lose 4 more times, I lose the whole deal.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
IE put me against someone far above my level.
Let's rock.
はい。
Overlord just rage quit on you, point and laugh.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Why would I hit a jumping button there? Pray tell. Okay, well, I'm not blocking low. This is one of the problems. Another problem is I'm not blocking high.
Duel 1.
What does FDing in the air do? Cancels flight mode and you fall faster. Don't know what flight mode is, but fall faster, alright. Alright, well, it was a good run. I say having two more games.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, also the obvious mistake of like I'm flip kicking at I thought I was blocking there. Flip kicking at inopportune times. That was supposed to be purple canceled, by the way. I promise I'm not that stupid. Rip. Okay, the reverse. What is it? I'm 1 and 9. There's got to be the reverse, like 10-0.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。手で。すいません。チャンスだ。
I'm sad.
めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, GG. What are you, 500 rating points above me on rating update? I haven't checked. But yeah, GG's. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, only about 500 points above me on rating update. So honestly, probably surprising that I took a game.
Network.
Alright, are you guys still doing player rooms? Lockie's in a player room. I'm gonna steal your player room if it's still open.
Welcome.
GG's. If anyone else wants to join. Watch the vid you sent. Oh, is this Overlord quitting? Yeah. So if anyone watching wants to do player room stuff, I'll pin this code here. I usually only stream for another half hour, so if you want to stop in for some player games for about half an hour, we got this.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
I will have to probably take you up on that offer, Kyoko, at some point. Your neutral patience is really good, by the way. I keep getting told my neutral is good, and I want my neutral to be bad because that means I just have to work on neutral, but apparently there are other parts of the game I have to work on too. Like not doing flip kick 100% of the time. Bonk. Okay. Yoink. Your BRC on reaction to your super PRC, that was OD. Well, thank you. Was that the one round I won? Not one round. I think I took... I wasn't paying attention. I took one game. Oh, I assume OD means good. Question mark.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yes, backdash against Geomore. Sick, awesome, crack. I believe it derives from overdose. Could be wrong there. What do you mean you don't DP there? Come on, Lucky. Are you actually a Sin player? There we go. Not sure here quite a bit and adapted it. Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, neutral is good. What's garbage about how I play? Oh my god, you were DPing. Alright, that's on me. I know what I said, Overlord. Oh, should I be scared? New pot combo just dropped. Okay, we just kind of passed each other, alright.
はイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。行きます。
Bonk.
投げますね。行きます。すみませんね。怒ります。
Yes, backdash against Giovanna.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静中し、静寂を保きます。重いです。まあもう、行きます。遅いで、重いですよ。静寂を保き。
You kinda like DP a little bit. Dropped some combos slash setups. You lost a few rounds because you broke the wall without super and had meter to BRC and win.
毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Mankind knew.
I have true 50/50s. I don't use them.
行き通りませんね。
Same brain cell, okay.
すみません。チャンス。行きは不用心ですね。通りませんね。
Also, how does BRC win? If I may ask, as someone who is bad at this fighting game, what do you mean BRC and win?
さて。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yoink. I need to just 5H there. You break the ball without super, and both rounds start neutral. Drift BRC will be almost everything they can do, especially if you don't have a meter yourself. Entrenching. I failed to punish that. Also, is anyone else in the room? This is an open room, by the way. The room code is pinned on the Twitch chat. Should be. It doesn't have to just be Lockie and myself going at it. Munching on some pretzels. Got it. Heading back to Elden Ring, but you'll be lurking. Understood. I'm also not proud of how I used meter versus Yoko. I feel like I get in a bad mental space against people who are much better than me, where I'm like, oh, I can't afford to let them hit me once, when that's not actually the case. I'm not as scared of no BRC. BRC only wins if I'm a bitch.
安息 何食べる
Didn't think I were pressing. Do you move so fast? I do move a slight bit fast. This is true.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る狙いますすみませんね変わりませんね
Positive bonus.
Why did I burst? Story of my life. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
飛びますシュッと
Entrenching, alright. It would have been funny. This is potentially true.
何食べる気
Oh, there are 3 in the lobby.
Are you ready?
Got Overlord. We got the rule set we want. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
お頼み申す
Duel 1. Let's rock.
畳返し畳かまり畳返しようようざんす畳返し畳返し畳返し畳返し
遅いです
不安な畳返し畳返しようざんす
ちょっといいですか
Positive bonus.
I got schmixed. I got schmixed.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
じゃあ行きます
Duel 3. Let's rock.
投げますね行きます上ですシュッとイオージンシュッとすみませんチャンスすみませんねダメです
Perfect.
Okay, I don't actually know what got into me on that one. I was possessed.
ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ
Moth obliterated you a little bit. Possessed by the spirit of Nitroni, perhaps. If I could have Nitroni inhabit my body, wait. If I could have Nitroni take over for a second.
Duel 1.
That was a sentence. It was a sentence indeed. If we just sit back and far slash, you know, we're far enough away where the parry won't work. I actually don't know if that's a true statement. I'm waiting for the Locky wall-to-wall Ram Rekka. Yo, there's Pompeii. As we all know, the greatest punish to parry is super. Greatest punish. These are okay. These are some optimistic bike and parries. A little bit optimistic. You don't have swords to throw, Locky. Locky! Locky, don't throw the swords! You've already thrown the swords! Alright, and now it's Biken's world. You're just living in it. Oh, Biken tether, oh, Biken tether. Ba-ba-dow, ba-da-da-da-da-da-do.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yoink.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why are we just run up and throwing? We're gonna have to mix up our options here, Lucky. Ooh.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かに行きます。怒ります。通りませんね。痛いの行きます。
Positive bonus.
さて
Slap.
All right, there was a plan there, I think. GG. All right, now Pompeii, destroy Loki's Ramathal. Plan? Never heard the word. The plan was to get rid of the swords and then hit him with the old razzle dazzle. The old razzle dazzle. Thanks for the penny, Overlord.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
そしてありがとう。いい回答。痛い任せろ。そして驚いた。
God, I do like Eddie's. Well, you could call it Zato's theme, called it Eddie's theme, either way. I'm a fan of this ballad part in it. Alright. Pompeii is certainly, like, scary in terms of Zato players to fight. Like, there's all of Zato's weaknesses are still there, but I feel like Pompeii's really good about managing Zato's corner pressure. Like, see, we've got Eddie back. Are we gonna get out of the corner? Okay, we've got big ass normals. It's okay. Unfortunate grab attempt, but yeah. One far slash and Eddie is gone for 7 seconds. Well, it didn't seem to matter that much. I mean, Ramathal is through the window and fucking dead. See, IE's like fighting Vort over on the other stream. Actually doing really good this round, but it is 6-0 in Vort's favor overall.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Watching a brag, it's not really an official thing, so IE, who is like AYII404, is a friend and regular in this fighting game space. He's just streaming like a set of first to 10s among friends. So that's where I was when I was fighting Kyoko, and then I think Overlord fought Tokyo Lights. Just, yeah, pickup games, but a bunch of first to 10s. So not a bracket, but just like, More formal than a player room, less formal than a bracket type deal. Alright, beat Destroy Baiken. I want to fight Baiken. Come on, Locky, you've got it. Lock in. Thought it was gonna be 4 hours ago instead of midnight. Time zones are odd. I know I use in Europe, which tends to make things different. Alright, looks like we're fighting Ramlethal again. Scam lethal.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Month high-key boring using Strive as a waiting room for Grand Blue Season 2 since November. Oh man, holy shit. Overlord. You are continuously too generous. Thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions. Yeah, so, some of them's going to people I have seen before. Roninshin as well. Roninshin's I believe, a very good Geo player, I want to say. Those were some good sub targets. And Pillow Talk. I can't remember if they're around usually, but very generous of you. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Overlord. You the best. We'll always reiterate that subs and bits and whatnot are never necessary, but always appreciated. You see Pillow Talk lurking a lot. How would you know if someone's lurking? You can't see, I guess, unless you're talking about your own stream. Okay, on principle, I try not to have the like, oh, here's the list of viewers who are currently watching screen open. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel wrong doing that. I tend to just raw dog it. If you're in chat, you're in chat. If not, like obviously it says I've got 12 viewers, 12 people are not talking at this time. I'm just gonna assume people are chillin'. You know if someone's here if you at them and the name does come out in the list. Alright. A little detective work there. Okay, this was like way back in like the Little Moth days. I had like a Twitch account, not this one, but I was like traumatized because I was going through Twitch and I was like, oh, I want to watch someone who has 0 viewers. And I went through and there was a guy streaming something with 0 viewers, and when I went into the channel, he like addressed me by username. And I got so spooked, and so I left. And then I came back like 5 minutes later, and then he was like super rude to me. He's just like, again addressed me and just like, why'd you leave? And as a young moth, I was just like, oh my god, this is awful. All that to say, I'm not gonna. I don't look at that list, and I don't speak to anyone unless spoken to. I do usually thank people by name for following, which I know some people are less comfortable with, but I like to show appreciation at least. Do appreciate not calling out lurkers. Yeah, I think it's just etiquette. Plus, like, I socialize the same way a cat socializes, which is not necessarily interacting with you, but being in the same room. And it's kind of the same thing. Like, if I'm in the Twitch chat watching the stream, it's like, we are socializing, even if I'm not saying things. No need for anything else. Silence is golden. This is a close game, by the way. We've got full Eddie, but we've also got Tether. We've got... It's Biken's world, you just live in it. Okay, bursting out of that. Now, my least favorite Eddie move, Oppose, which I somehow dash 5k like 99% of the time. And still have Burst. Oh, we're getting Eddie back immediately. And we blocked the burst. That is tragic. Okay, well, I did want to fight Biken, so I'm okay with this outcome. Generally lurk a lot, and sometimes it takes you weeks before seizing the lurk. Especially if you don't know what the community is like yet, and you're just sussing things out. I get that. You love yapping? I also love yappers. I love lurkers and I love yappers. Yappers help me find stuff to talk about and fill dead air, and lurkers are just great. Okay. Are we... Is it that time of the night? Probably could have killed Super. You do play Geo, but you don't think you're all that good. I would have been comparing you to myself. So, I think when the comparison is you compared to me, there's probably a good chance that your Geo impressed upon me that it was a level of competency I had yet to achieve last time we fought, which may have been a hot minute ago. Oh, I did not expect that to cross up, actually. I'm dead. Okay. Noted. GG, Overlord. First, you gift subs to my community, then you come into my house, you give me a noogie, put sand in my eyes. Getting mixed messages here. Been loving doubling your tatami mats. I can't believe now I'm getting dodged by my very own Locky FGC.
Are you ready?
I guess I'll fight Pompey. I guess Pompey is my only real friend here. Your controller isn't turning on? Oh my god. Tramgic. Oh, it's also been like 8 hours. Unless I'm stuck in purgatory, I may end stream after this. Be da 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 da. Oh my god, I wasn't blocking.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's an overhead. That's an overhead. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm stuck in purgatory for a bit, so I'll stream a little bit longer.
Are you ready?
Alright, redemption match against Overlord. Can't end on a loss. Exactly. GG's Pompey, by the way.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wheel of ambiguous hitbox.
Slap.
Alright, GG's. I'm free. I am free. I'll hang out, I'll play some more games, but for streaming wise, I'm gonna call it here. You ratatouille looking motherfucker. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Whomst do we go to? I don't know how much longer IE's going. We could send you over to IE. Let's do that. We're watching Vort fight Nexus, which should be a good fight. Nexus is on Dizzy. As for myself, it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, dos vidania, etc, etc. If you are not familiar with how this channel works, I usually stream 8 hours a day every weekday. I will stream a game that is not Guilty Gear, followed by a game that is Guilty Gear. So, tomorrow, for example, I am starting my first blind playthrough of Lies of P. If you enjoy Lies of P, then stop by around 12 p.m. Eastern on this channel, and I will be, to my knowledge, Pinocchio murdering puppets with other weapons and whatnot. But yeah, for now, I will see you guys in the future, and let's go watch Vort pop bust Nexus's Dizzy. Let's go.